honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Monroe in a shooting guard.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Lets it go from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. Let's go with a three. Nice D from Beal. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Unseld. And here's Hayes. Leonard defending. Hayes misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
And Lowry puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Lowry's got 5.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Leonard. DeRozan outside. Back to Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes. Beal finds Hayes. Here's Unseld. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Unseld's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Over Hayes. And he drives in. And finished off by Hayes.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Bosch. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Washington leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Hayes with it.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Leonard. Off target on the 15-footer.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Pass to Unseld. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Unseld's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Lowry's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Lowry with a steal. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Wizards leading by 3. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Arenas. Leonard against Hayes. Arenas passes to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan outside. There's the drive. Nifty move. Got a hand on it. Here's Monroe. Right wing. Here's Arenas. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Washington leading by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Left side Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington leading by 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Monroe's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. And another shot. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Hayes against Lowry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. For 3, Lowry drains the triple. Lowry's got 10.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Lets it go from the wing. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 5. DeRozan dribble drive. Out to Lowry. Leonard outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard inside, hounded by Beal. Here's Bosch. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Bosch has got his first 2 points of the night.
That has to be devastating for the D to see Bosch send that shot up as soon as he touches it. Really hard to stop.
And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. Lowry surveys the D. And he lays it up and in. Now just a 1-point Washington lead.
Lowry filling it up at will and doing it all right now.
And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Out to the wing. Lowry, a good look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 14 points for him. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Monroe. Good on the shot. Monroe's got 8 points.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Gosh, no good. And the Wizards with possession here. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
It's Lowry with a drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. A rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. Puts up a 3. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Lowry. And now a 4-point Raptor lead. Here's Arenas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. It's both from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Clock is at 3. Lowry. Fires from way outside. No good that time. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Lowry with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
This play is under review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Driving inside. Three-pointer, Beal. Here's Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Wizards leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Raptors on D. Here's Monroe. He's got 11. Leonard outside. Count it! Leonard for 3.
But going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And again, Washington, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Kicks it to DeRozan. Who poked away. And stolen by Hayes. The finish! It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. The crossover, it's Lowry with a drive. And the layup is up and in. Lowry's got 18 points in the game.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Count that bucket. Arenas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Count it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Arenas. Beal with it. Picked up by DeRozan. With the teardrop. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 11 points in the game.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Here's Monroe. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play.
Arenas.
Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Offensive rebound. Hayes, shot's good. Now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Monroe. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Washington leads by 7.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Arenas. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Arenas has got 11 points.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe. 13 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Screen by Leonard. Cuts off the pass. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Monroe with a bucket. He's got 17.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
DeRozan finds Leonard. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Lowry. The three ball. He buries it from three. Lowry's got 23. Here's Arenas. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Wizards out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Washington?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Drives to the hoop, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebound Washington.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Hayes. Hay hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Out to Leonard. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And that one's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Blocked! Now the Wizards in transition. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here we go. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 12. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Here's Monroe. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Wizards leading by 12. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's DeRozan. Muscling in. DeRozan.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe, and here's Hayes. Tipped away. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Leonard finds some space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
1:27 left in the game. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Assisted.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Blocked!
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Beal into the lane. Hayes for 3. Rebound Toronto. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And again, Toronto, no good. The 3. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were...
Lost, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in its center.
You know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Carter against Arenas. Beal on the double team. Drills the three-pointer.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Hayes. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Leonard the pass to Lowry. Takes the three. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Arenas. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Leonard. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
McGrady. Rebound, Washington.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Beal can't get it to go.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
It's good.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And it's Carter missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. Unloads from 13. Arenas misses. Here's Carter. It's tipped. Monroe against McGrady. Monroe dishes to Beal. Back to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Hayes. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Boy, he blew the easy two by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Carter with it. Now Beal defending. And again, Toronto no up.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the basket by Arenas.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Here's Lowry, following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
This one for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Lowry, pass to Bosch, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Raptor ball.
Outside Lowry. Takes a three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Launches from deep. It's Lowry again for three. Lowry's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Bosch. Still without a basket. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. Toronto leading by 6. Outside Carter. Rebound by Monroe. Hayes with it. In the corner, it's Arenas. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 11.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Chris Bosch. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Lowry in a point. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Beal. Here's Hayes. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Raptors with the lead. For 3. A shot by McGrady, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside for Beal. It's stolen by Carter. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Poked away. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Here's Leonard. Back to Lowry. Taken away by Hayes. Monroe with it. Now McGrady defending. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Defensive foul.
And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Washington trailing. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul.
Arena's such a natural scorer. Even when he gets fouled, he still maintains his concentration.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Arenas against Lowry. Outside, Beal. Pass to Unzel. Baj with some nice D.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Lowry. McGrady's got 6.
McGrady getting all graceful with that shot. How about the floater? The perfect amount of touch and finesse.
Now here's Arenas. 14 points for him. Back to Hayes. Here's Unseld. And again, Washington no good. And here's Toronto. Here's McGrady. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Monroe. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Monroe, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. And Lowry gets it to go.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Wizards trail by 6. Arenas has doubled. Nice ball movement by Washington. Monroe, the pass to himself. Carter pulls it in.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Right side, Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Pass to Hayes. Looking to end the run. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Monroe, and the rejection by Leonard. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer, Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint, Hayes. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Bradley Beal.
Beal's got 3 assists in the game. McGrady passes to Carter. Back to McGrady. A three-pointer, no good. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Washington, Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Now here is McGrady. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Monroe, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
McGrady kicks to low. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. And now it's an 8-point Toronto lead. Arenas dishes to Hayes. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Carter. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Leonard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hayes. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Bosch. Back to Hayes. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Hayes, no good.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. The good-looking shot from the wing. Arenas has got 16 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Got a piece of it. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here is Lowry. 21 points in the game.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gilbert Arenas.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lowry, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Carter kicks to Lowry. Launches it. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Beal gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Toronto leading by 7. Carter outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Washington.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's sent back by Leonard. Carter finds Lowry. The 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Toronto shooting their first free throw tonight.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 5. Arenas passes to Monroe. Back to Arenas. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 now.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas a very solid passer when he wants to be.
And again, no good by Toronto. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Lowry against Beal. Over Lowry. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 1-point Toronto lead. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Tracy McGrady. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Raptors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
For your Raptors, Vince Carter.
Carter hits them both. Washington with the ball. They trail by 6. Pass to Unseld. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. He doesn't hit that one. Carter kicks to McGrady. Outside Leonard. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. Good on the triple.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Raptors leading by 6. Left side, Leonard. McGrady against Monroe. McGrady passes to Lowry. Back to McGrady. Fires for 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside for Beal. Tipped away. It's stolen by McGrady. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard, full speed ahead.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Wizards trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in regulation.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. pass to Monroe. Arenas, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lowry, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Lowry's got the lead up to 14 now for Toronto. To the left side wing. Here's Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Lowry finds Bosch. Back to Lowry. And good that time. Lowry's got 35 in the game.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Beal. Pass to one zone. Here's Arenas.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Leonard with no one around. Great look there, but off target. And the Wizards with possession. It's a 14-point game. Arenas, that's a two-pointer, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 37.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And the basket by Arenas. Here's Toronto. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And it's Carter missing. So it's Toronto winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel.
But I just can't let you know.
to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tripucka, pass to Hill. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Tripucka gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Smith. The Pistons clear it. Here's Tripucka. And the Pistons, another 3.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Left side Hill. Back to Wallace. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. Thomas outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill can't connect. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The Pistons on offense. It's Hill with the drive. Pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Wilkins going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Tripucka. Mutombo with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Smith outside. From downtown, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Thomas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Lanier. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thomas has got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arm.
Here's Hagan. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Wilkins can't hit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Thomas passes to Wallace. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Detroit. Ben Wallace taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons lead by 3. It's Thomas on the wing, covered by Smith. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
3-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. When you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Pettit. That's short off the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside, Hill. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 to fall. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Hagen's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Detroit on top, leading by 5. And quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hagen, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit, driving to the basket. Count it, 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. Pass to Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagen, and he drives in. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. That shot, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Sinks the tray. Wallace has got 10 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Teams first.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. And the Pistons, another 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Hagen, the pass to Smith. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Oh!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 3-point Pistons lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's Wallace. No good with the triple. And Atlanta with possession here. Hagen, the pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. 4-3. Rebound Detroit. Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Wallace has got 16 points now. To the inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. A 3 off the inbound. And Hagan pulls it down. Smith with it. Watched by Wallace. Here's Wilkins on the take. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace with it. He's against Smith. Wallace misses. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Sends it home from three-point land. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Takes it inside. It doesn't go for him. The Pistons trailing. Ball stolen.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pass to Thomas. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now. The 3 is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ropes, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Here's Lanier. Right side, Hill.
Hawks foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team's first.
Atlanta on D. 2-point game. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Wilkins. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. 19-footer. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill for 3. Smith with the rebound. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Hill, the pass to Tripucka. 5 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Tripucka's got 11. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. Tipped. Now Hill. He has 7. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here are the Hawks now. They trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. Nice crossover to get that one. 10 points for him.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Chapuka. Back to Thomas. Second chance effort. The rebound by Atlanta.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Thomas outside to the right side. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
8 seconds. Team first.
Pettit passes to Mutombo for the lead. Smith. Wallace pulls it in. So it's Detroit now. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wilkins with the drive. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And here's Detroit. Thomas outside. Here's Chapuka. And the three-pointer goes. Chapuka's got 14 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thomas passes to Wallace. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Wilkins. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he pats it down.
That is incredible.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. This is his second trip to the line in the game, and he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside, Hill. Pass to Chapuka. Hits the three-pointer. Chapuka's got 9 points here in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Team second.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Five ticks left in the third quarter. It's tipped. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hagan, a sensational block. 6 on the shot clock. And it misses. Pistons trail by 7. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Now here's Thomas. He's covered closely. Hill for 3, and Detroit another 3.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
He takes it in. Lanier with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Thomas outside. Wallace up top. He shoots. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here he goes. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pistons trail by 9. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. It's Hill with the drive. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal. Team's fourth.
He misses the free throw.
Dominique Wilkins.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. Pass to Tripucka. Now Thomas. The 3 is up. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 11. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Here's Smith. And they get it back. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Can't connect from short range. Pistons trail by 10. Pass to Hill. Thomas with the ball. Here's Tripucka. Thomas right side. To the left wing. Wallace outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well. And shots like that only hurt his team more.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Atlanta now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. The 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Hill.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Tripucka. Drills it from deep. Tripucka's got 20 points.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And it's Thomas off the drive, and he comes up with a bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Tripucka. The three. Hill can't connect. The Hawks lead by 9. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Mutombo, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Hagan. Lays it up and banks it in. And Atlanta leads by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Dominique Wilkins. His second. Team second.
And that one misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. And he lobs it up to the rim. The steal. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Second shot opportunity. Here's Trapuka. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. That 3 off the mark. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Trapuka. Out to the right wing. Wallace outside. Pistons passing it around. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shoots it up. Good as the jump shot falls.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Lanier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Smith in the posts. Wallace covering. Here's Pettit. Connects from three-point range. Pettit's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas passes to Trapuka. Wallace. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Brad Hill picks one up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Richard Hamilton's checked in for the Pistons. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here is Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. His second miss. Now 2 of 4 on the game. Shot from the wing. Pass to Trapuka. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Can't cash in from close range. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down low. Here's Hagan. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Hamilton dishes to Wallace. Knocks it loose. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Hill kicks to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Wasted no time on that one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hawks?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Drills it from outside.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And here's Atlanta. Wilkins can't get it to go. And Detroit has possession. Here's Wallace. Softly drops in the floater. 10 points for Wallace.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Smith with it, and it's Wallace picking him. Got that bucket.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Hamilton, the pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. It's taken away by Smith. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. From downtown, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Wallace with a screen for Hill. Wallace outside. Here's Trapuka. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 2 points, that one goes.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Wilkins makes it off the glass. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Both teams have it going here early. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the floor for Detroit, Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Out to Smith. Three-pointer. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Wallace. A steal. Wilkins against Hamilton. Wilkins' shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Sinks the triple. Wilkins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Wallace misses. And it's the Hawks' ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
To the wing on the left. And it's Pettit missing. And Detroit has possession. And Hill has it in the corner. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Smith kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks again can't hit.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Hamilton. Hill's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Dumars against Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Wallace, good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. His first, team second.
Wilkins draws the double, and stolen by Hamilton.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Lanier, that's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Smith fires from way outside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wallace. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hagan's got 6. 1:10 left now here in the second. Lanier, the pass to Wallace.
Atlanta foul. Dikembe Mutombo. His first. Team's first.
Hamilton outside. Pass to Lanier. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so he hits both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Wilkins into the lane. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hamilton dishes to Wallace. Clock at 6. Over Smith. Detroit, no good that time either. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Pistons, 36.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Smith out there with Mutombo. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Hawks leading. Pass to Wilkins. No good on the shot. Nice D from Dumars. And it's Detroit's ball. Giants to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wilkins has got 15. Wilkins has gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Wallace looking for an opening. The kick out to Hill. Pistons passing it around. 6 to shoot. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. The lead is 2. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. For 3, Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Dumars the pass to Hill. Going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hill's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Wilkins against Dumars. Wilkins can't get it to go. Hamilton outside. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Wilkins driving to the basket. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Grant Hill picks one up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Wallace. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the second free throw, good. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Pettit, the pass to Smith. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mutombo. It's deflected. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Dumars. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's stolen by Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wallace kicks to Dumars. Back to Wallace for the lead. Wilkins grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Smith wide open. He fires. No good from outside. The Pistons trailing. Here's Wallace. Now here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Dumars dishes to Wallace. He was all alone on that one. Wallace has got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Right side Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Hamilton. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh, and that's a...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Detroit up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the pivot, manning the middle. And Wilkins slams it in.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Wilkins to the wing right side. Pass to Hagan. Out to Smith. Takes a three. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
Wallace misses. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And Dumars gets it to go.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Look from Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Bennett, the pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. And the layup falls. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Wallace with the ball. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, he's going to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Smith. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Pettit, good. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
And the basket by Mutombo.
No, just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
And Hill throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Dumars. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Out to Wallace. Let's go. It's stolen by Mutombo. And they're pushing it up. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Hagan. Wallace covering. Smith, the pass to Hagan. Good!
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish this game.
your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's James with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Fires for 3. Utah with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Love for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hayward's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Kirilenko. And there's the screen. Pass to Malone. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. No good on the free throw.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Mitchell inside. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Lets it go from deep. Love grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving into the lane. And the finish by Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Here's Malone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Malone's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Here's Eaton, covered by Love.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Here's Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Irving. He has 7, and the shot goes in.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Here's Malone. Deflected. Goes back up. Up top, Hayward. LeBron with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Eaton. James with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game.
Utah foul. Paul Malone, his second team foul.
19 seconds left in the first. James passes to Irving. With the drive. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point land. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the night. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Here's Malone. Give him 8. Out to Hayward. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Doherty. Offline with a 3. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Irving for 3. Second chance shot. Here's Ilgauskas. Misses from close range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Mitchell. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 3. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. James against Hayward. And James gets it to go. James has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Malone. The rebound by Doherty. Malone's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. They set a pick. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. Eaton's got his second bucket on the night.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And that one's good. Doherty.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Great open look there. Kirilenko's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There, LeBron for three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Kirilenko. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Irving looking around. Over Mitchell. Irving, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And it's Cleveland with another.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Malone. Utah with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Cleveland leading by 13. Right side, Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Over to the left wing. Malone. Knocks down the long J. Malone's got 11 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes the first.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse, man. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Jazz trail by 9. Now here's Hayward. Out left to the wing. They set the screen. Pass to Malone. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Launches it. And it's Doherty missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 9. James outside. LeBron, attack mode. That one falls. James has got 21 points in the game.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Just 5 on the clock. Irving against Mitchell. Over Irving. That one's wide left. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Malone. Nails the wide-open jumper. Malone's got 13 now.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Left side Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Stolen by Mitchell. 3 on 3. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Kirilenko's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Cleveland leads by 10.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Eaton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got 4 rebounds now. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Puts it up. Utah grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko. Here's Irving. He's got 13. Outside for Love. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Jazz trail by 6. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
He drops it from range.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Takes a 3. James with a steal. In transition. And it's Irving missing. Here's Eaton. 6 points for him. Here's Malone. The shot won't fall. Love with the defensive effort. To the wing on the left. And it's Doherty missing. Here's Malone. He's got 13. Popping in on the layup. Malone's got 15 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Doherty missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Kirilenko. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. It'll count. That shot is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the power forward spot. Kirilenko passes to Eaton. It's stolen by Love. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Pass to Hayward, to the paint. Here's Eaton, shot clock at 5. Down low. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Irving, driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
Both free throws good from Irving. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
James against Hayward. James passes to Love. It's James on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. James has got 23.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Mitchell misses. The Cavaliers lead by 9. This one for 3. James can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Hayward. Over James. Hayward's shot is off. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And the bucket is good.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Lets it fly. Mitchell's shot is good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Malone. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's James.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
That free throw, no good.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Jazz trail by 10. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's James. Pass to Doherty. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And the Jazz with possession here. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Takes it inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. They get it again. Out to Hayward. Here's Malone. Back to Hayward. Over Irving. Here's Kirilenko. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Irving. And there's James from the arc. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And the Cavs with possession. Here's Kirilenko. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. Mitchell against Irving. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw. He put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
Kirilenko, no good. Fires away from way outside. Off on that one. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there. It's Malone. And it's Hayward. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Malone.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And it's Mitchell missing. First quarter, just over a minute played. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Over Hayward. And James gets it to go on the assist by Ilgauskas.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Irving. After Gordon Hayward's miss. Malone in the post. Doherty defending. Out to the right wing. Hayward right side. Shot clock at 5. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Malone. And the jumper falls for him. Malone's got 5 points so far.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for James.
2 shots. LeBron James.
And both free throws good for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Dantley. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right on.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. After LeBron James hitting the three. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Utah trailing here. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Dantley the pass to Malone. Out to Kirilenko. The second chance effort. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Irving's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving. Tries again. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. James finds Love. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Malone. He's got 5. And then Malone with the jam.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
LeBron with the block. Love against Malone. Pass to Doherty. A 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot.
So good at reading the defenses. And James anticipating when they overcommitted.
A shot by Dantley, no good. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Over Mitchell. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Good ball control shown by Kevin Love that time. Dependable at creating for himself with how he dribbles the ball. Never gets too far away from him.
Pass to Malone. The Jazz with another miss. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second, first team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
No good on the free throw.
James, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 3. And here is Mitchell. Outside Malone. And the Jazz another 3.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Here's LeBron. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
His first. Second team foul.
Both free throws good from James. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Some solid defense there from Irving. Mitchell's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Dantley the pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Heaton the pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Cavaliers leading. To the inside. Love. And Love throws it down.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Ilgauskas. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw missing.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And here's Doherty for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doherty's got his second basket of the night.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's James. It's blocked. They get it back. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. That falls. 3 assists by Love. Love's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Stolen by Kyrie Irving. James looking it over. 1:19 left here in the second. Nice move. Rebound, Utah.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And it's Mitchell missing. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And then Irving slams it in.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Dantley the pass to Malone. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. That shot off. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Tries the spin move. Here's Doherty. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Here's James. Love outside. Back to James. LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Love in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Love dishes to Irving. Head balls, great assist by Love. Love's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Pulls up.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. On the wing. And it's LeBron missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Kirilenko up top. He's guarded by Love. Another miss by Utah.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The second first team foul.
LeBron outside. And they'll get another chance. Love can't hit.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
Malone can't hit. Cleveland leading by 8. And Doherty kicks to James. Now Doherty, 9 points in the game so far. And a miss there on the triple. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. For 3, Love. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Love's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Here's Dantley. They can't stop the run with that one. And so here's Cleveland. Love inside. Covered by Mitchell. And the dunk by Love.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Dantley. And James pulls it down. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Jazz trail by 13. Here's Kirilenko. Up and in on the layup. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Cleveland.
And here's Love from the arc. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Utah with the ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 11. Irving dishes to Doherty. The kick out to Irving. Spins. James. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
3 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Love. And that one comes up a bit short. Jazz trail by 11. Dantley the pass to Kirilenko. There's the triple. Cranes the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Good. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh, wide open look for Love. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell is double. Pass to Dantley. Irving against Mitchell. Launches a three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Love. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And a wide open look for Irving. And again, it's Cleveland.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And so it's Cleveland feeling good about their set. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Malone. He's out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Dantley in at the shooting guard position.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Irving kicks to James. Kicks it out to Love. Goes back up. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Such an effective player, and his confidence right now all-time high with this kind of night.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. James outside. That's good on the jump shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
LeBron kicks to Irving. From past the arc. That's it, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Mitchell against Irving. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And then Irving slams it in.
That's a gorgeous move from Kyrie, slicing and getting into the defense. What a play.
And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Pass to Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Jazz trail by 19. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Dantley. James covering. Clock at 4. Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Irving with the ball. The tray. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Pass to Eaton. On the wing, Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. Shoots over Doherty. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Kirilenko. Cleveland leading by 20. Tries the spin move. Corner shot. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. That shot off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession.
And it's LeBron missing. Jazz trail by 20. For 3, Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Malone wide open. And it's off from three-point range. LeBron right side. All alone. Again, the Cavaliers score.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Love. The rebound by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 19-point game.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
No good that time. Good D by Mitchell. And stolen by Love. James with a deep 3 off the mark. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game...
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Doncic, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Lever passes to Anthony. Knocks it down from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 5 points.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
On the tape.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
English passes to Lever. Misses the three.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Doncic, here we go.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he drives in. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
From outside the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic into the...
Whoa! Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Lever passes to English. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. English has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Second free throw, no good. Here's Mutombo. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple threat on a game-by-game basis.
Doncic hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Taking off, Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Here's Blackman, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 5.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. I like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Lever. And another miss by Denver.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Blackman.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Driving inside. Here's Lever. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. 3 seconds left. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have...
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Nuggets trail by 12. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he makes both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Lever. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 11 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Iverson for 3. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
From behind the arc. Nice shot by Lever. 14 points for him.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team. You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, a big man with a great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Anthony with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Baseline try. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. No good off the back of the rim. The Mavericks lead by 8. Driving to the basket, Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the shot goes. Lever's got 16 points. Lever's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. Here he goes. English passes to Mutombo. Here's English. Clock at 6. Over Doncic. And it's Denver with another. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. Here's Mutombo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Another shot. Nice finish from Luka.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Lever can't get it to go. Up in time. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 8. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Blackman's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Out to the right wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's Lever. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to English. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. 21 points in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 9. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And they're pushing it up.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The rebound by English. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Lever. The 15-footer is good. Lever's got 23.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that. Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Anthony right side. Pass to Lever. It's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter. 3 on the clock. Anthony. Yes, it's good. Anthony's got 11 points. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter here. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Lever passes to Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Three-pointer, Anthony. Offensive rebound. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 22 points.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Out to the wing, Iverson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Nowitzki. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson. Cleaver passes to Iverson. Launches a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. Picked it out of midair. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time he did a good job finding the open teammates.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. It's stolen away. Now Anthony. The finish! And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pulls up for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Mutombo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Cans it with nobody near him. Nowitzki's got 23.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Donaldson, pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Iverson can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time. 30 seconds left in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. And Dallas leads by 7. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
It's Doncic with a drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Nowitzki, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Fade away. Aguirre grabs the miss. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Down low. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First one falls for him.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Here's Abdul Rauf. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Driving inside. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
This one for 3. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, that's blocked. Here is Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
With the drive. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul Rauf the pass to Anthony. For the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the Mavericks with possession. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Driving in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Pass to Vanderwey.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
They get it back to the paint. Out to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
They shoot again. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. To the middle. Abdul Rauf kicks to Jokic. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Jokic has got 6 points.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Vandeweghe misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Anthony over Nowitzki. And another miss by Denver. And here is Doncic off with the layup.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. Aguirre's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's the break. Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Over to the wing. Vandeweghe on the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Shots good by Abdul Rauf. Dallas leading by 5. There's the steal. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No good there. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Abdul Rauf. A putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Outside, Aguirre. Traps in the tray. Aguirre's got 7 points for the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The 3. Vandeweghe misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
.30 seconds left to play here in the half. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And again, Denver no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
The 3 from Anthony.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks lead by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
We've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Abdul Rauf. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Anthony, no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Abdul Rauf. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 10. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Good defense by Jokic.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Vandeweghe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wire, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Doncic passes to Blackman. Knocks down the three ball. Blackman's got 5.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Both free throws good from Abdul Rauf. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he gets it to go. Blackman's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Nowitzki. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 18.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Bend away. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 12. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
On the 3 off target. Abdul Rauf's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Donaldson no good. Donaldson's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Iverson. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf, and the lead is down inside single digits. Abdul Rauf's got 8 here in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. For Denver, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
That's his second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Iverson.
And he can't hit the second. Doncic outside. And Anthony sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
No good on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman and a shooting guard. Here's Donaldson, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Nowitzki. And they recover it. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Vanderweer. No good on the 3. Intercepted to the inside. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 19 points.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Puts it up. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 12. From deep, Iverson score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Iverson outside. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Abdul Rauf. The teardrop falls in. 19 points in the game.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Doncic. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Count that one. Abdul Rauf's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Anthony against Nowitzki. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. Fires from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
His first personal foul. First team.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
2 minutes remaining.
Mavericks leading by 7. Aguirre passes to Blackman. No good with the triple. And here's Denver. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Vanderweer misses.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. From the corner, shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
The 17-footer. And it's Dallas with another.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Vandeweghe misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Anthony against Doncic. Denver passing it around. It's up a 3. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Anthony.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Count that one.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Iverson outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it and he'll let you hear about it.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Coleman.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
3-pointer. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant. He said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. No good on the 3. Carter against Green. And stolen by Durant. Now here's Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Harden. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Carter. Durant with it. Second shot opportunity. No good on the shot. Green with the defensive effort. Durant, the pass to Thompson. To the right side. Outside Curry. Cranes the triple.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And here are the Nets now. Irving for 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Wing shot on the way. And the Nets miss again.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Crafty move. And there's the drive. Thompson outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. Still no points. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Curry. They lead by 1. Knocks down the triple.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Green. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving fires from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. Stolen by Carter. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Warriors basketball.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry looking it over. Going inside. And Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Pure from three-point range.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, I love watching Green take it all the way to the rack with his size and speed. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense to foul him.
And both free throws good for Green.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Carter on the wing. Launches it. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. That's tipped. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. They get it again. Outside Carter. On the wing, Irving. Back to Carter. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Irving, the pass to Harden. With some arc, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Durant, pass to Irving. Over Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. And Curry with the take. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 13 now.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And Durant gets it to go.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Here's Coleman. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Here's Irving. There's the drive, and Irving powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Durant against Green. Outside Carter. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Irving against Curry. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 5.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
Sends it home from three-point land.
3-pointer.
1 minute left in the first half. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, Curry up and in through contact.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Curry. He's got 17. Spins. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Green, the pass to Durant. Back to Green. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. And no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Irving. Now Curry, 20 points for him. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. There's the steal. Carter against Thompson. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Coleman. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Warriors lead by 11. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Irving finds Harden. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
Irving attacking, and there's the rejection. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
The line for the Dubs.
And so Curry nails both of them. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 17-point game. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And Golden State leads by 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Count that one.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Outside Durant. Fades back. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
And here's Green from the arc. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Nets trail by 17. Harden the open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 6 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
From the line. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. It's stolen by Curry. And Curry throws it down.
But Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Warriors lead by 15. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry's shot is off. Carter against Durant. Curry with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Durant pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Curry against Harden. Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Warriors lead by 19. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Tries the spin move. Here's Durant. Converts after the nice spin.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Harden drives in. The kick to Durant. Carter against Durant. On the wing, Irving. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And Brooklyn with possession here. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. And that one's good by Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Back to Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curry. And they recover it. The kick to Durant. Over Carter. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 18. Durant, pass to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Durant. The 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. Durant with another miss. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Curry going inside. And Curry throws it down.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
On the attack, Carter. Fires from the wing. Coleman, no good. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving finds Durant to halt the run. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Curry drives in. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Carter against Durant. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, Curry hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Nets trail by 20. For three, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 19 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Golden State leads by 19.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. They shoot again. Tipped. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Carter from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Three-pointer.
34 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant, no good. Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. Takes a three. Durant pulls it in. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 34.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Green inside. KD's on him. Thompson misses. And here's Brooklyn. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Fires it up. It's Durant on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's KD. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to KD. Lock at 6. They kick it out to Green. Off target from three-point range. Lopez dishes to Harden. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Green outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Inside. And Harden with the stop.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Curry. Here he goes. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Carter looking around. Pass to Lopez. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
This team thinks they should be up in the front, but at least they tied it up.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry gets to Green. The 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Irving can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The kick out to Irving. Back to Durant. Shoots from the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Curry, here we go. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 3. Lopez finds Irving, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here is Curry from deep. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Chamberlain outside for Durant. Outside Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Thompson with the rebound. Curry on the wing. Uncovered. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
You've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. The Warriors lead it. That's to Curry. Fires for 3. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving's so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Curry with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Thompson tried to bank it in, but he misses. Harden against Curry.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Curry kicks to Thompson. Curry deciding where to go with it. The wide open look for Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 6.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Out to Carter, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Out to Thompson, wide open. And it falls over the rim and in.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Irving passes to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Ooh, That's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Green. A reverse. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And it's Carter missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden against Green. It's Durant on the wing. 6 points for him. Harden, shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. Curry kicks to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Lopez dishes to KD. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Warriors trail by 4. Nice take from Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Carter to the paint. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And Green slams it in.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Green, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The 3 from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And it's sent back by Irving. And there's your whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Green draws the double. Durant up top, defended by Carter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Chamberlain. Still yet to score. And he uses the glass on the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pushing it up. Stolen by Harden. Carter on the wing. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Green taking his time here. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now he's 1 away from being in the penalty.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team's fourth.
Now off the inbound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside for KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Green. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Carter finds Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Green with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 5. Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. The shot's good from Carter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry. Curry's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. KD against Green. Durant kicks to Irving. 5 to shoot. Out to KD. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Thompson. Fires away from outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Harden finds Carter. There's 53 seconds left in the third. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Here's Curry, and he drives in. Curry crashes inside.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
Here's Irving. Harden outside. KD looking around. Pass to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 9 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here is Durant. Carter with a screen on Green. Green against KD. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Blocking foul called on
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Curry.
At the line for the Dubs.
And both free throws good for Curry. Knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' foul. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Irving with the steal. Carter left side. Makes it off the glass. And the Nets lead by 5. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Thompson. It's Klay off the drive. And the wide-open shot from Green. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got 24 points.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Pass to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside, KD. That shot missing. Great D that time from Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Outside for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock to tie it up. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Out to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot. Pressure, never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Chamberlain, the pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. Takes it inside, and Green slams it in.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2, Irving double team. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green left side. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Lopez has got the game tied up here for the Nets. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. The shot by Curry, no good. Vince Carter on the way. Guarded by KD. Carter kicks to Irving. KD with it. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Brooklyn. Carter outside. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden right side. 4 on the shot clock. Here's KD. It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Curry. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the win. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. So it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Maxey with it, picked up by Tatum. Let's go with a 3, and it's Maxey missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Allen can't get it to go.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Three-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Good work there as it goes.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Greer. The shot by Shea's no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Tatum. Fires from 14. Allen can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Greer, pass to Irving. The Sixers with another miss. Inside. Here's Cowens. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shakes him. And the layup by Irving.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 6.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
The kick to Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Bird. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Allen. Outside Tatum. Here's Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. Another one falls for Boston.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Bird. There's the 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Embiid with it.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Allen outside. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. From deep. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Cowens. And it's Shea's with a rebound. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Here's Irving. A good-looking shot from the wing.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Kuzi. Into the lane. Got it.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid inside. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. So it's Boston now. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Allen outside. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi from downtown. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's Irving. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Irving's got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Boston out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the 2. Maxey with it, launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of those players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Tatum brings a double team. Pass to Shays. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Celtics lead by 6. From the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter. So it's Philadelphia now. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Tatum. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. For 3, Allen. Cowens controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Philadelphia. 7-point differential. For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Driving inside and rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. This one for 3. Iverson can't hit. Celtics lead by 7. Got a piece of it. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Right wing. Five to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Tatum. Boston again missing. 76ers trail by 5. And that one's good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Iverson. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Celtics lead by 5. Pass to Bird. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Greer, and it's rejected. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Irving, that's good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
The offensive rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Tipped. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Bird. 2 on the clock. That shot off. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Celtics up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boston leading by 7. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Allen, right side. And it's off from 3-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 5.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Cowens. And Embiid with the block. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Greer's got his first bucket in this one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
He takes it in. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 12 points for him.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Bird. Give him 8. Here's Tatum. The jumper from the wing off target. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Irving on the take. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen attacking. Pass to Cowens. Now Tatum. Here's Bird. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Irving. Here's Shays. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tatum with it. Oh, deflected. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving, the pass to Shays. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Bird. Back to Tatum. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. The Celtics with the lead. And now the Sixers on the break. Shays passes to Iverson. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For the lead, Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The kick to Tatum. Plenty of space. And it's Shays with a rebound. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run. Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. And they get it back. Kept alive. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the run. From behind the arc. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that one's good. Greer.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to Embiid. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Greer, pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot from the arc. On target from range. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
They've got numbers. Irving for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Tatum against Irving. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Right here. Now Irving. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. And when we return, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
He buries nails it from 3. Irving's got 21.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Cowens. Tatum's got room. Again, Boston.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
The Sixers leading. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Tatum. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Allen. Here's Greer. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls.
At the line for Philadelphia, Al Greer.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Celtics trail by 4. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. The Celtics on offense. Here's Bird. Allen outside. Here's Kuzi. And right through it goes. Kuzi's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at that. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Bird. For 3, Allen. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, got a piece of it. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Irving. And the finish by Irving.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A shot by Kuzi, no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Iverson passes to Greer. Great D that time from Allen. Puts up a deep three. No good. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah,
Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Allen. Bird out there with Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Shays. Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
You've got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Pass to Allen. Here's Kuzi. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Banked in off the glass. Kuzi's got 5 now.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Celtics.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
So it's Boston now after Julius Erving just hit the 3. Pass to Cowens. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Just 5 to shoot for 3. The kick out to Tatum. Allen outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Kuzi. Up to the right wing. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Erving. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail. Left side, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And so Allen will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Cowens. Good D by Embiid.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Good on the bucket.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Now here's Allen. Here's Kuzi. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Erving, and it's good for 2. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
They get the rebound in the corner. Tatum with it. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. Drills it from outside. Kuzi's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Celtics. From deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Bird.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hands it from downtown.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Boston leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kuzi can't hit. Pass to Greer. Right wing. Shays the pass to Greer. No good from outside. Here's Kuzi for the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Now the 76ers on the break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. So and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Irving, and Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Shays in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Nothing on the board. Embiid, and no good. Allen finds Bird. Back to Allen. Now here is Bird. Irving with the steal. Here's Shays. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. That three off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the 76ers?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Philadelphia foul. Hal Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. It's blocked. Maxey with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Celtics trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And the 76ers with possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And the shot goes down. Maxey's got 17 now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Kuzi can't hit.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Here's Allen, and he lays it straight in. 5 points in the game.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Shays, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. So it's the Celtics now. They trail by 7.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped them from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Fires the three. Kuzi with the bucket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the dunk by Embiid.
Got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Allen passes to Kuzi. Offline with his three.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Here's Cowens. It's deflected. And they get it back. Here's Kuzi. Hits it from three-point range. Kuzi's got 19 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
They grab their own miss. Embiid. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Philadelphia with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Maxey. Here's Shays, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Maxey. Driving the lane. Rebound, Boston. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Bird.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then it's Allen, and it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this game. Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Allen outside. And stolen by Maxey. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Terrific two-way play from Maxey.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
That one goes. Counted. Kuzi's got 21. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Fast break, here we go. Allen, that's good.
I'm pretty sure the whole arena is within Allen's range.
The 76ers leading by 10. Going inside, hammers it down right over the D.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Maxey hits them both. Celtics Celtics trail by 14. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the left wing, Kuzi. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ray Allen, so deadly with his shot. Opens up so many opportunities for him to be a passer.
11 feet away. The 76ers again can't hit it. Pass to Kuzi. Stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Allen with the ball. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird, and stolen by Maxey. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Philadelphia shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Philadelphia leading by 14. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 33 points.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Shays the pass to Greer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Kuzi. And nothing is falling for him right now. Maxey against Allen. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Allen's shot is off. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
.35 seconds left to play here in the third.
Blocking foul call. Al Greer. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. 24 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzi's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Maxey looking it over. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Boston grabs the miss. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go with a 3.
Celtics foul. Dave Powell. That's his 2nd personal foul. 5th team foul.
7 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 38 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The 3/4 of... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Austin with the ball. Tatum passes to Cowens.
Blocking foul call. Al Greer. That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Bird kicks to Tatum. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Here's Maxey. Drills the 3-pointer. Maxey's got 41.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey's very adept at converting in close, too.
Takes a 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bird finds Allen. Back to Bird. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Maxey. This one for 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Allen's shot is off. Allen's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Irving. What a terrific move that was.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Maxey. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got 46 points.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Bird, the pass to Allen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, a terrific 3-point shooter. Maxey is somebody I think you've got to be in this airspace all the time.
A wide open look for Bird. Off target with his 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Maxey, no good. Allen finds Bird. It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. The kick out to Tatum. Ripped away. Stolen by Bird. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Stolen away. Here's Greer. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Boston, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From downtown, rebound Boston. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. From deep 3-point territory, Boston again missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Maxey on the wing. There's the triple. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Clock at 6. Boston, no good that time either. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight.